Hello! Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? Where were we? We're back. Twice in a row. Two days. What's going on down there? Carno a Theory. Ooh, that's a good level Theory as well. And a good level Trike. Go on, you can beat up a Carno. Yeah, so we are back. Back again on Astraeos. We are going to see if I can maybe get myself the power of flight. Find a good level PT. A lot of 135s around. All various species, but 90 PT. So the thing I want is the only thing around that isn't. No, actually 130. Okay, well, we can get that. Yeah. How are we all doing? How are we all on a Tuesday evening? We're a long way off getting some of these things. I probably shouldn't, shouldn't go window shopping for them. I'm only level 23, 24. Slightly higher than I thought. But yeah, we've got a long way to go before I can get some of these. And I still need to move base, you know? I was going to go just up there. As soon as I put this down, I said, I bet there's a nice pool up there. And yep, there it was. Right. So I do want to move. Raptor's almost healed up. Jerry might actually survive. So, I suppose I should probably try and get that PT knocked out first, shouldn't I? It's the 45. Where did the 130 go? That's the 90. Where was it? And, yeah, hopefully no Dilos or Raptors come in and chomp it today. Is that the one down there? That is. Okay, I need the bowler. Wouldn't mind some rare flowers just to lure it over here, but of course I won't just end it with the PT, will I? So, yeah. Maybe not. Not that I know where there are any rare flowers, of course. Need to get all this made up. Stone, right? Don't have any stone? Stone. I've got a few stone. And then what else do I need? I thought I had everything. Thatch. Always forgetting something. There we go, right. Is it you? Are you coming closer? No, okay. Wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna kill you off so that I don't keep getting the mistake. Ooh! Don't accidentally hit the stego. That would be bad. Where did my PT go? So, oh, 135. Okay, well, I was looking at a 130. 135. It's better. I just need it to land. Preferably away from anything that might have a chomp. There we go. And then, yeah, I need to find some babies to kill for some prime. And, oh, I guess I should probably babysit it this time. Get on the tracker. I don't need prime yet. No need to get prime immediately. Let's just have a look around. Make sure the area is clear. No raptors. No Dilos, nothing like that. There is. And a 130 Dodic. $15. PT's all over the place. We're not too far from the coast, but we're not like, you know, right at it either, so. I didn't expect to see so many PTs up here. Hello, Susu. How are you? How's Astraeos treating you? You said you've started on it. Crossbow, height. Oh, I can start doing stone structures as well. I didn't mean to get the quarter. Right. So there's a Stego baby and there's some Bronto babies. I don't really fancy having a scrap with Brontos right now. Now, am I going to say this right? Because we're not. I'm sorry. I'm really terrible with names. But welcome in. How are you? I hope I've not butchered it too much. Yeah, I don't really like living under the shadow of the Brontos. I've got plenty of normal meat. Prime. What's a good source of prime? You're well, working at the moment. You like it so far. Built a ship. Found a spot to start base yesterday, but only part of a floor. I nailed the name. Ah, there we go. I mean, I'll forget it in, you know, the next 10 minutes. But good to know. I saw a baby down there. That's the theory. I don't want to go for that. I'm not using the companion mods. I haven't got the, you know, the Greek armor and the trireme and things like that. I'm more interested in the map itself. That's kind of the critical part to me. I've got an Astral Carno and an Astral Raptor fairly close to me. Yeah. I said 135. Why have you got to be good levels, huh? I don't want to kill off the good levels for food. I don't know. I mean, the trireme looks very good. Honestly, it does. Like, I particularly like, from what I've seen, the fact that you can customize them. It's not, you know, just a, well, here's a boat, have fun. You actually get to personalize it a bit. But I'm mostly interested in how the map plays. Plus, at the moment, from what I understand, there isn't exactly any. There's nowhere to go, you know. There's just this one island. There isn't really anywhere to travel to, so I'm not really feeling a need to go out on the ocean. There's what we need. There we go. Oh, it's got 3 babies. 2 babies. Seven, 12, 30. Excellent. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the adult. Now the babies are going to disappear if I leave. So I may as well kill them now and get some I was hoping I could leave the other 2 babies and come back, you know, get some more prime when I need it. But if the parent's dead, the babies will despawn when I vacate the area. And that Rex is headed directly for my knockdown PT. Could we not? Could we not? I already lost 1 yesterday to Bronto tail whipping. I'd rather not lose another one. What level's the Rex? 60. Okay. Come on, Jerry, we can take it. Especially as he doesn't even appear to be interested in me. One thing I was saying yesterday, so is I found it quite funny that in like all the trailers and the screenshots and everything for Astraeos, they seemed more focused on the armor skins than on the map. You know, I mean, obviously the map was always present. You know, every picture was taken on the map, so it was always in the background. But all the pictures just seemed to be, you know, look at the Greek warriors fighting each other, and it's, well, you know, isn't this trailer meant to be for the map? Show me the map. Come on, Rex, up here. I mean, say it's a series of mods. They're all designed to be used together, so I get it at least in part. I suppose from Nakatis' perspective, he's not seeing it as, you know, it's a map and then some cosmetics. He's seeing it as a sort of a bundle. But to me, the map is the most important part. Because there's, you know, there's hundreds of skin mods out there. And I can't say I would particularly be interested in, you know, using Greek-looking armor on a different map. Others may, not for me. But I mean, today's plan is to get flight. I didn't really expect to have it knocked out and feeding immediately. Thought it might take a little longer. You know. Now, if I can just find some narco berries, please. There we go, that's 4. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking at the triremes. It does... In a way, it disappoints me that they appear to be immune to the leads. I'm probably alone in that. I know a lot of people don't like the presence of leads on maps because, you know, it means you can't travel at sea. But I feel without them, the ocean is... Well, obviously, the ocean itself isn't safe. You know, dip your toe in and get swamped by megalodons. But traveling at sea, you know, or living at sea, living on a raft, as much as I enjoy raft life, it needs some danger. With a map this size, and the amount of water there is on it, yeah, I'm not surprised that there is a ship-based mod, because it's going to you're going to need some, you know, some transport to get across those oceans. You aren't going to be able to fly most of the way because you will run out of stamina quite a bit. And rafting around is going to take a very, very long time. So yeah, a faster, more resistant ship. They get damaged by astral creatures. I think it was Bay who told me that the triremes are immune to leads. Whether it's immune or just not targeted, I can't remember, but But yeah, it's a map with a very big ocean to cross. So if you were trying to go on a normal raft, a leads would be constantly, causing problems. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's an additional ship. But as we established yesterday, I like the challenge. I like the struggle. Leads are a part of that. You haven't seen a Leeds yet. I've seen one. I haven't actually been out to sea, but I have seen a Leeds. And when I was just flying around looking for somewhere to take a screenshot for the thumbnail, I saw a Leeds. I've seen an Astral Megalodon. There's I think it was a 140 Astral Megalodon right off the coast where I spawned. The Astral Carno was, I think, up there. Just up there. And there was an Astral Raptor just down the hill. Which I would like to have a fight with, but I'm assuming they are stronger than alphas. And, well, I mean, Jerry's done a good job so far, but I don't anticipate him being able to take on a good level Astral Raptor. The trait on this PT is inherit food frail. Oh dear. Well, I don't think I'm going to get to a stage where that's going to be an issue, but, it's a little bit disappointing. I do want to sort of run around, do a bit of gathering, get some materials to start building proper base. But I knocked out a PT yesterday right outside my little hut. And went off to get some prime meat, came back to find it dead. Because some raptors had come in and tried to attack. I think it was one of the Bronto babies. And yeah, the Bronto tail whips murdered the PT. So I am intent on guarding this one. I'm not going to let it die. Taking most durability of a prim long neck to kill the 25 Astral Carno. Okay, so they're pretty tough. I mean, I went through probably 150 odd arrows last night. I've only got a prim, basic bow, not even a crossbow. And I was fighting a Rex, just going in circles on the raptor, shooting with the bow. Problem was it kept getting distracted and healing itself off random smaller dinos. It took a long time. And then right at the end, I thought, it's not looking that bloody. I need to save ammunition. I'll just get a few chomps in with the raptor first. And it turned out that was the last hit I needed. So most of the XP went to the raptor. It wasn't looking that bloody, but oh well. Another Rex over there. 85. Cuz, thank you for the in-depth stats-oriented vids. I found you with a testicle vid, and it's probably the reason your amp didn't get nuked after you got your replicator up. Well, I'm very glad I could be of assistance. I do like... I'm very much a fan of looking into how things work and going through learning it all. So I like to share that. I know that the guides aren't for everyone. I myself probably wouldn't watch my own guides, even if if it wasn't made by me. I probably wouldn't watch someone else do it, because I also like discovering these things, get a basic idea of how to tame something or what it does, and then go, sort of learn the rest of it myself, trial and error. But to put it simply, my internet isn't the best, so usually by the time I've finished patching, there's 30 other guides out there already. So I had to try and do something a little different. You know, for a guide that comes out a few days late, there needs to be something different about it. And so going the opposite way and full detail was the best remaining option. The Tesla coil one, I wasn't sure how many people would actually be interested in that. It's done a bit better than I thought it would, though. I'm glad I made it. It's actually the first thing I looked up after the patch, because it was quite simple. There was a lot in that Bob's Tall Tales update. It's just most of it was very straightforward, didn't really need explaining. The hard part is the dev kit, which is where I get all, I can get all the numbers from and all concrete information to make sure it's accurate. The dev kit is huge. It's about 700 gig already, and it gets bigger every patch, to the extent that I'm not actually sure I can get the next update. I think it might be too big. I don't think I've got room for it once we get another map. So I'm a bit worried on that. I'll see what I can do, though. But yeah, it's trying to find the balance between, very in-depth and too in-depth. I think a lot of people like explanations for what things do, but they don't necessarily need to have, all the numbers. Even if you want to know, how does this ability work, you don't necessarily care that it's doing, 20% plus 3 times the circumference of the sun, that kind of thing. Maybe a little. I could dial it back a little bit, perhaps. Oh, I would have thought you'd have despawned. I'll take some primate, just in case. Now, though, I say achieving flight, has been done a lot quicker than I expected with this PT. 10 minutes in, PT knocked out. I do still need another about 15 levels for the saddle. Do you have to download the dev kit every time, or can you just get what you're missing? So you can just update it. To an extent, it is actually easier to re-download it. Obviously, it's huge, as I say. But if, let's say, the dev kit update was, I think it's been about 100 gig per map. I don't know quite why it's so excessive, but it's usually about 100 gig per map. But if the patch is 100 gig, you need to have about 250 gigabytes free to actually download and apply the patch. Now, if you just download it from scratch, you don't need the extra space. So there have been some times where I've deleted the kit and just fully re-downloaded it because I didn't have enough space on my hard drive. I think last time I did that was for the center, and it took me about 2 full days to get it downloaded. That Carno is a bit concerning. Last time for Aberration, what I did, was that 140 as well. For Aberration, I actually uninstalled Arc instead to get some space back, and then downloaded the patch. There we go. Right, 1 PT. Now to keep it alive until I get a saddle. Fortunately, it's like Aberration was smooth sailing either, though. With the Tesla coil, I thought at the time I thought that the creature selection on the turret was a new feature. Yeah, I thought that was brand new. I was going to put it in a video saying like, hey, look at this new feature that I found. But I wanted to double check. So I asked around and everyone kept saying, no, I didn't know that existed. I'm pretty sure that's new. And I was this close to putting out the video. I mean, obviously you can't see, but you know, so close to putting out a video. And I thought, no, I want to be sure. So I downloaded an old version of Ark. Well, say downloaded, downgraded Ark to an older version to test. Found out that no, it was always there. And then it took another day to re-download the update. And I was just, oh my god, come on, let me play. Hello, Menelix. I'm alright, thank you. How are you doing? That's all gonna go off. Right. So I want to move up there. It's a nice pool. That's where I'm gonna build the base. I spent hours scouring the map for somewhere sort of reasonably cute with water access, and I eventually just got here and went, no, this will have to do. I'll put it here, and then I went up the hill and immediately found a pool. So we're going to build up there. I need some resources. Surprise PT, yes! Straight away, for 135. Knocked out, fed, and tamed. I just can't ride it yet. Let's just offload everything into the smithy. We'll go get some stone and wood. Start making a few structures for the base. I don't remember the cloth boots being quite so... It's around the top. Quite so wide. They look kind of like the fur boots to me a bit. Hello, little kitsune. Yeah. We've actually got quite a few species around here that I didn't see yesterday. A few things just appearing every now and then. There's more species on the map than I initially thought. You know, that first sort of couple of hours was entirely just raptors, Dilos, and parasaurs. But they do seem to be in very, very small numbers. Looks like two strapped-in paper bags. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, they're not the most elegant of shoes, are they? Certainly not designer. I do seem to be very much in a Rex hotspot where I am, though. Like, we were debating whether Rexes were even on this island because of, well, it all seems to be one biome, and the biome, as we said, you know, when we first started out, there was only smaller creatures, and I was wondering if there were any Rexes around, and then we saw one and thought, ooh, okay, so they are here, they're just rare. And now they're everywhere. Constantly popping up. No. Go over there. Shoot. Get out. No. I left my base for freaking 10 seconds. Bloody hell. Keeping this alive until I get a saddle is apparently going to be harder than I thought. Yeah. Honestly. I think it's just drawn to my base. I mean, I say base. Drawn to my box. I've got enough for a full structure. No, I don't. Need more stone! The problem, if we have spikes, is I'm expecting the Brontos to walk into them. And, you know, they'll get angry, they'll start stomping around, and then it doesn't take much for them to go stomping on my PT. So I'm only on 2 times harvesting. This doesn't feel like 2 times. I can't harvest those. It doesn't feel like 2. But we're only on 2 times harvesting. And half XP. I like the early game. I want it to last. So, half XP. So yeah, today's challenge isn't actually taming the PT, it's getting a saddle. I should be able to box my PT in though, shouldn't I? It might be a bit difficult without a saddle, but come on. We're moving slightly uphill. Yeah. I've lost in progress tames before due to having spikes nearby. You know, something comes along, walks into the spike, gets aggressive and starts attacking it. And due to the AoE on the attack, it ends up damaging the tame. So there was a time when I used to put spikes around everything. I think it was back when we were playing Fjorda, actually. Knock something out, put down spike walls. Carried so many of them around with me. Okay, so we're going to live here. Maybe not quite on the water's edge, but we're going to live around here. That'll probably be this little bit here. Not sure why that rock is so dark, but never mind. Tell you what, PT, do you want to land just there? Oh, land. Land. Come on. That's not how you land. Come on. There. Right there. Where are you going? Just... Thank you. Okay, right. Get you nice and safe. There we go. Nothing will get my PT now. I hope. There was a Theri around, actually. That could damage stone. Or if one of those Astrals appears up here. I do kind of want to try and take the Astral on. But I just don't think we're cut out for it yet. I don't think Jerry is going to be capable. Potentially I might be able to, actually. It depends. Sometimes single player behaves just a little differently to servers. On servers I can quite often take on alphas. Because even though they're quicker, like especially official servers where there's a bit more lag, they sort of take so long to rotate that you can just keep out of their arc for biting. But yeah, single player, there's obviously going to be no lag issues, so might just chomp me. I think I'm going to give it a go though, actually. The PT's secured. I'm going to put down everything I don't need there. I mean, it's this only cloth gear. What happens if I lose it, right? The only problem is I need to get to it. And I don't want to leave my raptor nearby in case it dies. Oh dear. Let's go see how tough Astrals are. I don't have any points in melee for once. So even if I can take it on, it's going to be a very, very, very long fight. There's the raptor. There's too many Rexes around, man. I need to get the raptor somewhere safe. Yes, Jerry. Jerry might be doomed. There's another 2 Rexes down there. What the hell? So, I want to fight it, but it's in the middle of 3 Rexes. 2 Rexes, one just died. 2, is that? So you just died to Dimorphs? But yeah, they're going to intervene, and you know it. Yeah, that's fighting a Dimorph, isn't it? I need to leave Jerry somewhere safe. I can't lose Jerry because I want to test out fighting an Astral. There's nowhere safe around, is there? It's nowhere safe. Let these Rexes please go away. I'm drawn to it. I can't even lure it because then it will just kill my raptor. We need to be able to throw stones. I know we've got slingshots, but I mean just literally throw a stone. pick one up and hurl it at it. Okay. So, first death of the stream incoming. Oh dear. Rexys, go away! Come on, come on. See the nice, tasty little man with the mohawk. $140. Really wishing I had points in melee right now. Also, slightly larger mouse mat or lower, no, higher sensitivity. So I'm running out of space to move my hand. Yeah, I don't like the blue. I need to watch my stamina. He's starting to look a bit bloody though. Da, 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 da. Come on. There's the stamina gone. Well, this was a lot dangerous than I expected. I'm still waiting for the moment where a Rex wanders in and kills me, but at least with me rotating this much, I should see it coming. Oh, we're going the other way, are we? Okay. Should have refilled my canteen first. Come on, I thought you were meant to be tough. I'm out of stamina and water. I'm gonna lose, but it's not gonna be to the raptor, it's going to be to thirst again. Oh, well, lag. What the hell? Oh, no, no, it got a hit. It got a hit. Oh! Yeah, I'm slowly falling asleep due to lack of stamina. I really should have filled up my water first. No, I'm asleep. It can't even hit me. What? Although, as soon as I wake up, it will. I won't have time to move out of the way. I'm just going to wake up and die. No, I'm okay, I'm okay. What is this? Oh no. I am gonna die of thirst though, yeah. I am gonna die of thirst. I mean, I'm at, like, it's not hitting me, but I am losing health. Look, okay, I'm going to die in my fight with the Astral Raptor, but I'm not dying to the Astral Raptor. I will die because, you know, thirst. But it won't be the raptor that kills me. It's actually making me stand up. Oh no, it got the final, it got the killing blow because it made me somehow stand up. I don't even know how. I just suddenly was on my feet. It did get the killing blow, but yeah. I'm not crediting the raptor with that kill, even if it got the killing blow. Maybe there is a reason to put points in water after all. I don't think I've ever done it, but, you know, maybe I should. That is really disappointing, though. I was expecting it to be like the deadliest thing I'd ever encountered, and no. Nah. Pathetic. Death because I didn't refill my water skin. Alright, let's see, now the hard part is I've got to get my pike back. Alright, it does seem to have moved away. Maybe I can still cope. Okay, so there's obviously a delay. I know there's a delay. But my preview, I'm just gonna... My preview on YouTube, hi compies, I see you. My YouTube preview showed me having only just died. Like, now. I'm hoping you guys don't have quite as big of a delay. My pike's gonna break, actually. That's a slightly bigger issue. I'm gonna refresh my my preview then and make sure it's not. So that was about 2 minutes behind for me, which is far too much. I just want some water. Yeah, pike's gonna break. Where'd the raptor go? Seriously, where's the raptor? Hello? They should be like alphas as far as I'm aware. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still bloody. We should be good. The problem's going to be the pike. The pike's going to break. Hopefully the torch will do the job, but what I really want is headshot damage, but I'm not going to get that standing to its side or rear. Nope, nope. No, oh, stupid compy got in the way. I wondered why I suddenly ended up in front of it. Can't burn it. Can't burn it. So, yeah, my torch is almost broken already. I need to go repair the pike. Torch is a no-go. That's not going to do anything. Yeah, just all of a sudden, I couldn't keep turning around. Stopped and got bitten. It was a compy at my feet. Alright. I'm curious to see how much XP I get out of this, though. We only got 1 level for killing that level 90 Rex yesterday. Well, I got 1, the raptor got 2. Doing this on foot. And it's an Astraeos. Oh. I'm curious if it's the same sort of XP as we get for alphas, or if it's going to give me more. Even with the half XP modifier on. I'd hope for a lot. We need that. And we need you. Repair you. I need more food soon. I haven't even got a campfire down, do I? No. Okay. That was more fall damage than I wanted. So, 1 bite, I will die. I need to make sure there's no compies at its feet again. But I think I can take it. It was only water that let me down the first time. And it is looking pretty bloody, so I don't think it's too far off. I have no idea how much health it's got, with it being, well, you know, I don't have spyglass or magnifying glass. 1, 4. Oh, of course. The last 2 times I've gone near you haven't hit me. Now you hit me on the first bite. Ah! When I'm low health, it's straight in. Got too overconfident. Yeah, oh, I'm out of food as well, yeah. Oh dear. Just arc things though. Didn't hit me for what, 5 minutes straight and then instantly. It's alright, it's fine, it's fine. Taking bets on how many levels I get once it does die though. Seems you had disadvantage on the intimidation check. I don't think it's probably too scared of me. I mean, it shouldn't be, you know. It should be a, well, I mean, literally an alpha predator. Should be killing everything that comes within sort of, you know, 100 meters of it. Easy. There is annoyingly a Carno down there. That's probably more dangerous, actually. Yeah, so we've got a big, hefty blue glow on it. I think the Megalodon I saw also had like sort of blue sparkles. And then we've got the blue outline as well. It's, I mean, you can't miss them, you know. Very obvious where they are. It does feel a little over the top. Could we move further away from the Carno, though? That's not away, that's going closer. There we go, that's better. Come on! I can't tell how bloody it is now, though. At night. As silly as it is that I could just kind of circle around it like this, I still think the silliest part is that it couldn't hit me when I collapsed at its feet. Big is not always better. When you're physically too tall to eat something, you've got problems. And now I need stamina. Hey, Maximus. Oh, no! I walked into it. It seemed so simple on that first attempt. Hello? Why am I 600 meters away? Excuse me? I'm not the size of a potato. Come on, eat me! Eat me! Or is that a Leeds? I was thinking it was a Zephyctinus. I think it's a Leeds. That is a Leeds. It's a little overly dark. I'm not the size of a potato. I'm not even minimum height, actually. This character isn't even minimum size. Come on, kill me quicker. How far do I have to swim? There we go. Why did I spawn on the beach? Yeah, so we're up to 10 deaths? 9 deaths? Admittedly, entirely due to my own stupidity, but that's what makes it fun. Gamma 3? That's a bit better. I don't have any points in melee at the moment. I'm just on my default stats. As much as I do like going with the melee build, I normally wait until I have an actual, you know, half-decent weapon before I start investing too heavily. But yeah, it would have died on the first attempt, I'm pretty sure, if I just... Well, I was going to say if I hadn't run out of water. Obviously it's raining now, which would be perfect. But the pike would have also broken. That needed repairing. So the first attempt was doomed either way, just due to different reasons. You heard I'm One Punch Man. Not at the moment. It was very satisfying though. What was it? I know I knocked out Miss V in one punch. I knocked out Charlie in one punch. I think I knocked out you in one punch. And then there was also the point where I still say I only knocked her out, but Charlie insists that I killed her in one punch. Not only killed her in one punch, but killed her through armor in one punch. Which is why I'm pretty sure it was just a knockout. Okay. On a hill isn't going to work. I can't circle around it on a hill. And I already need to be careful. Like I say, I'm running out of desk space. I need to have a higher sensitivity for this. But I already can't really run around it properly. I walked into it last time. Be really careful with the movement. One slip up. It can kill me in 2 hits, so yeah, I've really got to be careful with the movement. If I accidentally walk into it, I'm dead. Yeah, there's no melee stats in here, so 39 damage. And it's getting distance because of the hill, which gives it a chance to run up and bite. I have to stay behind it. Can we not fight on a hill, please? Come on. Yeah, I've not seen any normal alphas yet, Maximus. I've only seen Astrals, whereas you saw, like, 4 alphas. Stamina's run out. Yeah, 39 isn't a lot of damage per poke. And the rocks aren't helping. Done! Okay. How many levels? How many levels do you think I've got before I have a look? One. Lucy thinks one. Okay. 23, 27. Bear in mind that I am on half XP. So, you know, I could just take that into account. Might be less than you think. But we don't know if it's just normal alpha XP or if he's giving it a ridiculous amount, you know. I'll get back to Jerry and then we'll check. No Microraptor, go away. Don't tell me I'm gonna die to this now after killing the raptor. Is a Microraptor actually more deadly than an Astral? Jeez. $12. Okay, so Max was adjusted to 12. Kitsune and Lucy say 1. Let's get over to Jerry. I need to get back and cook some food. I'm not sure. I'm really not. Hey Jerry, how much have I got? 35! 35! And a Mastercraft Megalosaurus saddle and some ramshackle fur chest. Okay! And that's on half XP. So that one kill would have almost like what? Well, okay, wouldn't have got me to an Indie Forge. It's not like it's just double the number of levels, is it? And I reckon that one kill would have probably got me into the upper 60s. Because this is already going to take me to about 50. No, 60. This is going to take me to 60. We'll just have some raw meat for the moment. Before I die horribly. Yeah, I don't know what to put points in now. Might be a good candidate for chibi farm if you don't want to do OSD. I mean, I tend to find water creatures. Those are the way I normally farm chibis. If you can find them, Alpha Moses are worth a ton. But even Alpha Megs are worth more than any Alpha Raptor or... I mean, Alpha Raptors are worth more than a Giga. Not that a Giga applies to chibis, obviously, but just in general XP. So, what shall I level up? I'll get some more health for a start. A bit more weight. Ah, what the hell? There we are. 61 that took me to. Suddenly, everything is available. Where is my PT saddle? And I should probably have some slightly better than cloth armor, shouldn't I? We can do powered already. Fabricator. Canteen. I could get shotguns. Black armor, please. Ridiculous. So much from one kill. And now think of all the time I spent killing the Rex yesterday and got 1 level out of it. This was definitely the, you know, more worthwhile endeavor. Right, let's get the crossbow. I need to get arrows. An actual base setup will be good. I'm missing so much. I've kind of skipped past everything. I need to lower the XP rate. It's too fast. PT saddle. It's keratin fiber hide. Do I have enough on Jerry? No. I could just go straight for Argy's, can't I? Yeah, that's true. I could also get a... Well, I can almost get a quest. Ridiculous. Right. So we need to find something... Think back at the old box. The thatch box. I've got a bunch of chitin. But right now... That's a bit far away. So I just need to find something to chump. And Maximus, by the way, you were looking for Dodix. Here's one. Oh god. Carno in my back as well. That's a 140 Carno. Okay. I don't want to lose Jerry, which is why he's stopping for a poo. Jerry's been very good to me. He deserves to live. Yeah, I need chitin. There's a Rex sniffing around my PT. Well, obviously, you're not going to get this particular Dodic, Maximus, but they spawn here. You know, if you're still looking for one, then maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll find one over here. We are quite close to the obelisk. I've not seen any Yankees myself. There's also some galleys over here if you really like them for some bizarre reason. Lots and lots of Rexes and Brontos. There's a horse. 2 horses. Don't really need them anymore, but there you are, if you want a horse. What I need is chitin. The Yankees are over here as well. Okay. I haven't seen any Yankees yet. I've seen some Theries, or a Thery at least. What about these? Some maps have these as harvestable nodes. I guess not this one then. Damn. Well, I might give me some... Packy rhinos, fighting raptors. Where were the scorpions we saw yesterday? Where were they? Scorpions, scorpions, scorpions. Where are the scorpions? Plenty of metal around here, though. I'm not seeing any Argies in a bit either. They were all down where we started. Never mind, there's an Argie right there. Good timing. Make me look like a fool. Got some obsidian, a bunch of crystal. Lots and lots of metal around. And that's an astral again. It's an astral Argy. Level 15. I don't think running in a circle with a pike is going to work against that. Just needed something, anything with chitin. Ants, come on. What about small bones? Nope. Anything. Maybe if we head down to the coast, there might be some carbos. That might be my best bet. Oh, it's an oviraptor. What the hell that noise was. Trikes drop a little bit, but I don't really fancy fighting a trike right now. Yeah, just as I thought it could suit. I mean, a low level trike. If I can find a low level one, we'll have a chump. That's a baby galley. There's a trike, 2 trikes, 130 and a 140. Okay, so not those. There's an iguanodon there. You just made me stab Jerry. Why would you do that? Is that a low-level trike? We find a low-level trike. I try not to stab Jerry, but, you know... Thank you, Jerry. There's an astral Carno down there over the river as well. There's quite a few astrals around. Lots of Rexes. So when it comes time to do a boss fight, you know where to come looking for my fighting dinos, don't I? 8. I need a frog. Are there any frogs on the map? Or megatheriums, you know, something with better chitin harvesting. Carbos anywhere? Yes, carbo. I have seen some saber-tooth. They weren't around here, but I have seen saber-tooths. They killed my parasol. Now, what's going to be better for harvesting this? Me or the raptor? I didn't get me anything. Never mind. You're 8. I need another 23. 8. That's all I got. Like a little bit more, you know. Damn it, Jerry. Is there a swamp? I haven't really seen a different biome yet. Is there a swamp somewhere on the island? Passive, there we go. That's 145. Felt kind of bad killing it, but also, what use would I have for a carbo? There is a swamp, okay. How far away? Because I don't really want to be trekking the entire island just for a little bit of extra chitin. There we go. Quite a bit of damage to this one. Why can I not hit you suddenly? Barry, if we somehow lose to this carbo, I'm not going to be impressed. There we go. What do I get if I... No. That's it. Oh! Wait, hang on. Last time it was chitin I took off Jerry, so I got nothing from the previous carbo. it wasn't even the 8 I thought it was, because it was the wrong material. I got literally nothing. And 4 from this one. This is painful. Two level 20s. We might have enough health. Maybe. We'll see. At least I can just run away, if not. They can turn really, really quickly, Contrikes. Certainly a lot quicker than when you're riding them. If you're riding a trike, it's like, yeah. You can go in a straight line quite quick, but they're terrible for mobility otherwise. It's another 4. But a wild one couldn't pretty much turn on the spot. Got nothing from that one. How far do I need to go? Another 15. This is painful. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to get a little bit of chitin? And I'm out of food again. Come on. Right, 11 to go. I've managed to get the tame, I've managed to get the levels. I have not got the resources. 85, 15. Yeah, this is double harvesting as well. There must be a better source around. Like, where are all the ants? Tell me you can't get away from them. Now that I need them, where are they? Oh, damn. I didn't realise that was close enough. Run, Jerry! Run further, Jerry! It's the higher level, isn't it? There you are. That gave me nothing. Come on. Give me keratin. I'm not getting anything from these. This is pathetic. All this is because I want a PT saddle. Honestly. Say, if I could just find, like, one little group of ants. Done. It's ridiculous. I do not remember Carbos giving that little keratin. What else? Is Phiomia? I think Phiomia gives you a little bit. That one's kind of hiding under a Bronto though, so. It will be worth it when I can go in the air and, you know, survey the island. For now, yeah, it's not feeling it. Tell you what, I can open drops now, can't I? I'm high enough level for drops. Let's see what's in this. There are some Pachyrhinos around. Carnos, Stegos give some. I just don't really feel like fighting a Stego. Not until Jerry's healed up a bit. I'll take that. Little overweight. Come on, Jerry. We're going up to base. Need to go get some more food from the fire. Just trying to think. Let's offload all this. There's a Phiomia there. Even if I don't get any resources from it, I can't really say I'm not, like, it doesn't drop them, because I'm getting 4 from things like the trike, which I know does drop it. Pronto. Could you maybe... No, okay, nothing from there. There's way too many Stegos to kill one of those. Meganeura. I mean, they should give some, but they didn't last time. Nope. There's a Carbo. And a lone Stego of level 15. Yes, there we go. That'll do. I feel like the galley should be panicking and running away, you know, when it sees a raptor nearby. Not just sitting and casually watching. That's another 4. I put all the rest of it away, didn't I? I think I still need about 7. Come on, Meganeura, give me something. Like a corpse. Is that it? No? Hello? 4, okay. Come on. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I think I need like one more. Preferably if the Bronto could stop standing, you know, where I'm trying to kill something. Are we ready? Please go away! I just need, like, just a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Come on. Eight. I think that's enough. I should kill the baby just in case it's not, shouldn't I? These wild babies have increased stats, so they don't just, you know, instantly die. That didn't give me any. Right. Hopefully this is enough. I can finally fly. And then what? I guess I'm one level short of an RG saddle, so we could go look for an RG. I do need to start getting some tranks. I've only got about 3 left. We've kind of skipped over, you know, most of the early stuff. Stupid Astral giving way too much XP. There it is. Fiber. Okay. Now we can actually have a look around the island. It looks like some ruins up there. I can go drop hunting as well. What level are yellows? Is it 60? 60 for a yellow? If I can find the right resources, I could make cryos. Not that I have a base yet. I should really work on that. Really work on a base. So much to do. This is why I like the early game. Oh yeah, still gammered up from the nighttime. Thank you. Hey, PT settle. Yes, I should make a base before I start thinking about making things like cryos. You know, I don't even have a generator or a fabricator down. I don't have any metal. I'd need a lot of resources to get cryos. The only reason they even came to mind was I was thinking I could go and look for something like an Anki, so I could speed up my metal. But obviously I would, well, need a way of getting it home. Rex, please stay over there. I need to go up and get some water. We did have that moment of like really, really high heat yesterday. It was about 58, something like that. The map as a whole is slightly warmer, but it's not sort of dehydration levels of warm. Speaking of Yankees. No. I need water before I can fight you. Okay, yeah, but a Quetzal base. The basic Quetzal saddle is like what, 70s? The platform saddle is kind of in the 90s. I'm a long way from having that. Lot further to go. Yeah. Right, I can start doing a Quetzal base. Take that, I'll take that. I'll take a door. Okay, PT. One saddle. Here we go. I'm gonna quickly get storage box down. A large storage box. Just one blue dino away. Not quite. I mean, it does slow down a lot after 70, as you know. But also, you're probably not far off. Like maybe 2 blue dinos away. Ooh, stamina or weight. I'll go stam for now. So yeah, this is where we're gonna build the base. Just on this little plateau here, unless I haven't actually been up to this, but maybe overlooking the pool, and then we've got the river on this side as well. Like if I was to clear out these trees, put the base here, slowly move my way further up the cliff, one plateau at a time. Actually, I think this could be quite nice. Just a little bit. And then yeah, we can overlook there and have the river. I do like a lakeside house. I was just thinking we could remove some trees, but not all of them, you know, give it a bit of shade. A lakeside cottage is good, though. If I go here, I'm thinking I'll put a little cabin, and then so the dino pen can go up and use the cliff edge. Just gate off on either side. Whereas if I go up here, I'll probably put the I'll probably put the cabin on the edge with like a balcony instead. There's a lot less room for dinos on the top part of the cliff. I can have a magic tree. Hang on. Quite loud, quite loud, quite loud. And silence. Let's see where we're going though. See what's around here. Is there a little cave there? Yes. Is it just metal or is there more in here? Can I fly in here? I think for some people this is the ideal base location, isn't it? I like something a bit more outside, you know, bit, as I say, usually next to a lake or a river is where I'll go. Nice, I like a nice view. Although I think on Lost Island I spent ages making a base where I had like it was a really high sort of mountain point where I had a view of probably about 3/4 of the map. It's a really nice view. And then of course, did I ever actually sit and look at the view? No. But I do tend to still try and get a nice view. I want something, you know, would look nice in screenshots. Living in here doesn't really do that for me. But if you're going for minimal, well, one dino gate and you're done. There you are. Base complete. Waterfall volumes, I think, really need a tweak. Some are really loud, some have no noise at all. Up here we have more temples, more statues. Need to keep an eye on my stamina while I'm doing this. Don't get distracted. See, this, like, if there weren't ruins here, well, ruins, they're not ruins, they're in perfect, you know, perfect condition, but if these statues and sort of leftovers of previous civilizations weren't here, this would be a fantastic base spot. It's decent size, it's flat, it's got very limited access, you know, you basically have a gate there and then a gate on this side and you'd be done. You've got a little pool nearby for easy water access. It's quite high up, you don't have to worry about anything, you know, dropping down on your base from above. Pretty decent view. This would be a good base spot if it didn't have a temple on it. I do like some ruins on the map, but yeah, I think they need to be done a bit more sparingly rather than all the ruins everywhere. It's taking up too many nice spots. There's definitely a lot of metal and obsidian and crystal around, and I don't know the Dodec, but that's a Gigantoraptor. A 130 Gigantoraptor. I can't tame it, I don't have any eggs. This here again, I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice the resources, there's oil here. If you're willing to sacrifice the resources, gate across the end, base done. Could probably do the same over here, or even gate across here, live on the top. Scorpions! Going sideways. You're scorpions, not crabs. But you give some lovely chitin, don't you? which I should probably start farming now. Oh, frick it out. That's half a dozen Pteranodons. Okay. So yeah, there's a few nice spots around here. I think if you clear resources out, like you could put bases up here, but they're all quite high up. I think this is definitely a map where you need a flyer. If you want to have a good base location, you know, they all require flying to get to. Yes, I think I'm going to go down there, though, where we've already sort of earmarked. What do we reckon? Above the lake or beside it? What do we think? More ruins? PT can't carry a lot, but I'll stop and get a bit of metal while I'm here. Hey, I was expecting a little more metal from that node. Maybe a bit too much. That's better. What is that light? That's crystals. You think I'm going to need the space later on the first one? Yeah. I mean, it might be possible to do a bit of both, you know, build down. The only other thing is that the obelisk is right there, so that might actually block some building on the higher one. Depends on how big the no build radius is set to. So we'll live here. I'll build the cabin on the edge of the lake. I did get some gates already, didn't I, from that drop? Which are down at the other... I want to say other base. Not really much of a base. And I wanted to look for loot drops, didn't I? Never mind. So, yeah, we'll start moving some stuff up. I could have sworn that campfire is off. That's okay, sure. Just Ark being Ark, you know. I don't have any gate posts, I have gates. I have 2 gates and 2 behemoth gates. Okay. start moving a few things up. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll live up here. Why do I have combat? Just need resources now then. Stone, 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 stone. Oh, there's beaver dams here as well. Come back for that wood. I didn't see any beavers, but there's certainly dams. That's paste sorted for a while. I should really start working on some more tames though. For resource gatherers and an RG. Probably the RG first. And they weren't too far away, were they? Although there was that Astral, which is going to be a bit more of a pain. I'll be trying to knock something out with that around. Is that a circuit board kind of design on there? Or, I was thinking Yggdrasil, but obviously it can't. Oh, it shouldn't be Yggdrasil because we're not on a Viking themed map, but it's kind of circuit boardish. That's wood sorted. We've got a lot of paste. Just need to get some stone, bit of thatch, and we can start on an actual house. I need a fluffy boy. What kind of fluffy boy? Dare I ask? Yeah, I feel like I already know the answer. I mean, the real question is, are they even on this? Yet. a big fluffy boy. Okay. Yeah. I do want to do some exploring. It's part of why we've got the PT. Need more resources. I need something with enough weight to carry resources as well. I should bring Jerry up, shouldn't I? Instead of leaving him down at the other box. Boss room with sheep. I have fought dragon on a sheep before. I rode a unicorn for Overseer, although, you know, I wasn't the only one there. We had an army of bears. I just happened to be on a unicorn. Almost made it as well. The unicorn did die. I survived, but it made it a long time. The sheep actually survived the dragon fight. Very close, but it did survive. Is there anything I can immediately take up? It's a yellow drop down there. Drop these off and then I think we'll go get that. I don't know how much of the map the currently available map we've still got to explore actually. Like I know there's no other islands around right now, but I don't know how much further we can go. How much of this island is left? A little worried for Jerry. These Rexes are starting to, starting to build up. But yeah, from what I hear, the boss fight is quite difficult. I don't know if it's got any sort of interesting mechanic or buffs or debuffs that make it difficult, like, you know, the way that Dragon obviously has the fire, which means that carnivores suffer a bit. I don't know if it's anything like that, or if it's simply that it's just got a lot of health. Diplo saddle, Dodic, laser attachment. Oh, good, an advanced bullet blueprint, just what I wanted. Scuba mask. Not the best drop I've ever had. Where were you earlier, Keratin? Where were you earlier? You do all your bosses with the same deer and compound bow. Second. Keyboard. Yeah, that's fine then. Already set up. Is it? No? I mean, gamma changing is permitted because I've already been doing it. I've just been doing it in the console. Why then can I not? The keybind one's not work anymore. I can do it in console. Why do the keybinds not work? I think out of all the boss fights I've ever done, we've still done more with Enkies than with any other dino. It's either Enkies or on foot. I've done Dragon on foot a lot. Most of them there were other people there with creatures. I was just, you know, I happened to be on foot as well. So it doesn't really count as being completely done on foot, but I have done it a little bit on foot. But I think overall I've probably done more fights with Enkies than I have with anything else. I need fibre. Fortunately, I just got a sickle. Now all I need is something to sickle. Done a fair few fights with Rexes, obviously. You know, I think most people have done a lot with Rexes. They're just such a simple, you know, simple tame. Don't need much mutation. So Rexes, you know, they're pretty standard go-to, I think, for everyone. The Anki Barry mix for Overseer is still today your most stressful boss fight. Okay, what made it so stressful though? Was it that the Yankees were just too slow to really keep up with the Overseer, so it went on for a really long time? Or was it the fact that the Barrys just kept on, like, not doing anything? They just kept on wandering off and standing in, you know, around, ignoring everything that was going on. So I need at least one more. Which is the part that made that fight so stressful. Two more. I'm trying to think what else I've done. The Barry's carrying the car. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say they were making it stressful for me so much as just kind of irritating, but no, I know where you're coming from. All the island bosses have been done with Enkies and Barrys. I've taken part in island bosses with Theres. Again, not mine, but I've been there when people have done them with Theres. And with bears. What else? So that's just for the island. Rexes for monkey and brood. Definitely done. I've done Overseer with frogs. Done brood with Phiomia. Let's see, do I want to delete that rock or do I want to incorporate it into the design? We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Actually, no, that needs to go a bit higher. come back to about... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. What else? Ragnarok done with the Enki and Barry mix. We also had some Kentros in there for Ragnarok. They didn't really go very well, did the Kentros. I'm trying to think. What other ones? The other time we did a Ragnarok boss fight, what did we take? Was it just a mix of everything? I know I had some mammoths. Lucy, you brought some... you brought some Rexes for that one. Either the Paleo Rexes, weren't they? This is all going to change. I'm just wanting to get something down for now with you know, space to build in, and some workbenches and stuff. Aberration was done with Enkis and Megalos and on foot. Scorched I've done with Enkis again. Valguero I've done with Enkis, and I've done it with a Deinonychus and a Stego. Fjordo were done with Enkis and with a mix of Rexes and Spinos. I think we also did it Fenrir at one point with Shadow Mains. Lost Island I have successfully done with Dinopithecus and failed it with Amargasaurs because, you know, it turns out they're actually really bad at combat. And failed with Tech Rexes. That's a really tough fight, is Lost Island, actually. It's a really tough one. Never done the Crystal Isles boss fight. I didn't really like the map enough to stay with it. The center we did with Enkis, and in ASA I did center with a pair of Daedons. I'm trying to think what other maps there are now. So I never did Crystal Isles. Extinction, I've never done King Titan. We did the other Titans using using Karkas, but I've not done King Titan. And I've never done either of the Genesis maps, so I think that's everything. I've not done either of Genesis. Would like to. I was at one point going to do them, actually. And then, yeah, ASA was kind of announced, and I thought, I should probably wait. That way when they come out in ASA, it'll be my actual first time doing the map. And a bit more interesting for me. Every now and then, though, I do wonder about going back and doing them in ASA Yeah, even just to fill the time a little bit. Yes, yes, aloes are... I mean, I want to like them, but I also don't really see a purpose. The noise does not help. Being as loud as they are is definitely a big negative. But I also just... They have the same damage output as a Carno and a Barry. Obviously the Alpha gets a bit of a boost. But, yeah. For a boss, the boost is enough. To, you know, something to make them more useful than Barrys or Carnos. So out of those three against a boss, they're good. But compared to, you know, a Rex, they're obviously far worse. And for general, just, you know, running around, they're worse than a Barry. There's no reason I would ever take an Aloe over a Barry. They're one of those creatures that, yeah. I think I tamed some right at the start because, ooh, I don't have one of those yet. And then they've been kind of never touched again. Let's go and get that yellow drop. Hyenodons. I think I did take some to one of the Valguero boss fights. They didn't last very long. They're the kind of thing that I would love to make use of, but they're just so annoying to tame. Like I know that there's other tames that are probably on paper a lot more annoying. I know people, you know, for instance, really loathe Amargasaurs, and I'm not going to say that I had like crazy fun taming an Amargasaur, but I think I would rather tame more Amargasaurs than tame a Hyenodon. That's a yellow drop? That is a yellow drop? What? Wow. Wow. It's okay, fine, whatever. It'll all be gone off before I have a use for it. There's some pink trees over here. Some sort of little, this would be a theatre kind of, wouldn't it? Oh. Yeah. I was going to say like a little coliseum, but it's not. It's... use some for your polymer farm because they keep prime and organic poly refrigerated, and until you check on them, you just set them to aggressive. You can do the same with Pelagornis work well for it. Because obviously they also harvest more, and they will they harvest it on kill as opposed to Like, you don't run the risk of the bodies falling through the floor. There's a little river. That would fit so many Uties. Oh. Oh, okay. There's another Astral there. Get some more levels. That one's only a 45. I don't think I'm high enough level to get red drops, am I? You reckon I should do the 10 most annoying dinos to tame and use them in a boss fight? I suppose I could. It'd obviously be my most annoying tames. This bit here, see, this is pretty, with like the little vines on the rocks, the multi-steps, the waterfall. It feels a bit out of place compared to the rest of the island. I mean, if you turned the rocks from the chalk into more of a sandstone, yeah, this would be at home on the island. I'm not quite sure about the floating plants. Yeah, this little patch wouldn't feel out of place on a different map. I think if it was larger, maybe it wouldn't feel so out of place here either. It feels a bit out of place to me now because it's kind of like, that's it. There's nothing else really tropical, and then just this this little patch. All Hesperornis for the boss. I actually didn't mind taming Hesperornis. They've never really bothered me. Not particularly. Yeah, I didn't have any particular problems taming one. The hyenas don't annoy me for taming because it just needs the tiniest little thing to make it stop and reset. Here we have another ideal PvPer base location, you know? Dino gate, and you're done. The low effort play. I assume I am too low level. No, I'm not. Excuse me? So the yellow was 3 mutton, 3 shadow steak saute, some bullets, and the red is a Quetz BP, Plessy platform, Ferry BP, Ferry saddle, Bronto platform BP, Quetz saddle, Riot legs. What on earth? Like, what? I could have sworn red drops were level 70 to open them, though. I'm only 61. It's not a platform, though, Kitsune. I can't. It's just a normal Quetz saddle. Statue of Zeus. I mean, I say Zeus. It looks suspiciously syntax-like. Except for the crystal lightning bolt. Who keeps the fires lit? This is important. Who keeps the fires lit? I don't think we can go over there yet, can we? That's a different island and we're not allowed off the island. It's not snowy. Tundra-ish, maybe? So that's probably going to be your Ute area, isn't it? And we'll throw away a bit of junk, get some weight. Bunch of theries around as well. Oh, that's not a theory, that's an iguanodon. If you want to live by the coast, this would probably be a good spot. Big, very... It looks very flat, very open. Easy water supply. This statue over here. Who's half embedded in the stone. That's got some ruins. Again, who's keeping the flames lit? I think there's a lot of these little sort of platforms, these sort of mountaintops with a bridge to them that you could easily gate off. Have a very, very easy base spot. Well, it's not too expensive for a theory saddle. I mean, it's only 54. It's not an amazing saddle, but it's not crazy pricey either. So maybe that's it. Maybe we go for theories. Already decided. This looks different. This looks different to everything else on the map. Kind of a bit rotten and decaying almost. Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Dilos Central. There's a snake. I thought I heard a snake. Is that a capro? Okay, so I guess this is the swamp then. Yeah, there's another snake down there. That's a sarco. It's not huge swamp area, but there is a swamp area though. I didn't see any frogs. Oh no, I've not really had much of a flyby, but I don't want to get caproed off my mount, you know. Get some stamina, and it's getting a bit more daylight. Have a quick look. Yeah, we can get some chitin for an RG saddle. Okay. I guess I won't get the loot then. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a very heavily populated swamp. I can see a Diplocaulus. There is a frog. Then there's one Sarco, one Capro. That's about all I can see. Oh, no, there's a couple more Sarcos. There goes the Diplo. Yeah, there's not really actually that much to farm here. But so that's the swamp. We're all the way up here. Now let's just clear some deaths. Okay. It's a very, very small swamp biome. I guess Nicatus isn't a fan of swamps. Pteranodon's on the beach. Another dead Meg. Red drop! Which, as we now know, has a much lower level requirement. I'm pretty sure it's 70 for the island. I think it's 80 for Scorched. I can't remember what the red amp drops are. But I'm sure the island is 70. Oh, come on, you were so close to the top. Are you really now going to take me all the way down here? Svartalfheim and Fjordur don't seem to have much of swamps either. I mean, I suppose there isn't an entire swamp island for Fjordur. You could take that as being he likes swamps so much that, you know, he put an entire swamp region, or he hates swamp so much he kind of pushed it off into a corner. I suppose Fjordur's is more of a bog as well, isn't it? It's more like the Genesis. It's that very dark, sort of dingy, rather than the like a swamp more like the island, where it's more sort of tropical swamp. Because I was going to say Valguero's got on. I mean, I know he wasn't the one in charge of Valguero, but Valguero's got, you know, a pretty hefty swamp area in it. But again, that's more of the tropical, like, jungle swamp. Hello, Saddle. Electronics. A whole black pearl. Don't need that. I need to drop this off now. Before I get overweight. I think I might have to turn off fog and clouds, to be honest, or I'm never going to be able to see anything. This map seems to be raining a lot. Volumetric fog. Didn't change a thing. Metric cloud. There we go. I usually like playing with the clouds on. It makes it a bit more atmospheric, and I like it not just being clear blue sky all the time. But, yeah. When it starts raining, it seems that you can't see a damn thing. So, let's get all this... all my newfound loot dropped off. I need to start working on some tranks, and then we'll go look for an RG. I've not been really hyper efficient with this playthrough, have I? It's not like I'm trying to see how fast I can get through the game. Normally, I'd be off already. Just the second we get started, mortar and pestle down, get grinding, never stop with the narcotics. But with this being a new map, it's a bit more exploratory. That's for the... yeah, exactly, see? Gotta save that for PvP. Speed through. Although, clearly we now know killing an astral raptor, that's the way to get the... that's the way to get your XP up. Murder an astral raptor. So if I wasn't on a half XP, that probably would have taken me past level 70. I'm trying to think what specifically you get at level 70. Indie Forge is 80. Chembench is 82? Or is Chembench earlier? Cooker is 89. Pretty sure at least. Jerry, stay. Let's have a look. Industrial... oh, we can do the grill. No, once I get metal we can do the grill. Grinder 64. The new smoker thing is 68. Forge is 80. Cooker is 89. Chemistry bench is 82. I was right. What's at 70 then? I seem to remember something significant being at 70. I mean, golem saddle and elevator, that's not really significant. Gigantoraptor and Theria 69. 71 is Spino, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because we used to always use a lot of Spinos. Vault is 75. Okay. I'll go get my forge and smithy from down here. Cook up a bit more food. Maybe just slightly build up the base. And yeah, we'll go look for a good level Argent. Need to get a few things done first. That's mostly meat. That's going to go off soon anyway, no point. Everything else here, I think, be pretty much ignored, right? Take that. Take that. Hope I don't die in the next minute. Alright. So is that what you were like, Maximus, when you did your small tribes? Power grind. you know, level 18 in afternoon, that kind of thing. Boss fight by yeah, by midnight. Never played Small Tribes. I thought you said it was Small Tribes you played. What was it that you played then? Oh yeah, Small Tribes is official PvP. It's just small official PvP. So what was it that you played? Just regular, you know, regular old PvP. Make that. Get some food cooking. Just old, right? Normal official PvP, okay. With your 300-man tribes. Everyone gets their own server. Having only ever done PvP in other games, it feels so weird to me, the idea that people take over a server. It feels bizarre. I know obviously it means that you get to do your resource gathering without having to worry about being attacked, but I don't know. I'd expect people to want more frequent fights, like little skirmishes around loot drops and stuff, rather than, you know, we own the server and no one else can build on it. Especially for like the company, it feels like a very odd situation. Yeah, we're paying for a server and like only one tribe lives on it. And yet you were the alphas. That's what it used to be like for us with things like Guild Wars. Yeah, most guilds were, you know, massive. Ours was about 10 people. And yet we were probably one of the most successful guilds within our server bracket. And you got 10 people and you managed to invade a zone that's defended by 100 and you managed to take 3 castles off them, you know. You sort of think, what are people doing? That's what got us. Cause, Guild Wars 2 was you had sort of a rotating ladder of servers against other servers, and we decided to have a little bit of a. You know, we just wanted a bit of a change of scenery, so we moved to a different server for a week and changed our names and went and fought against the people who were normally on our side. And it was kind of a bit of an eye-opener when we realised just how useless everyone was. You know, oh, the entire zone's populated, our whole server's online, let's go and attack it. You show up with 5 people and get a DM saying, help, come quick, the enemy's attacking. You're like, what? What? Yeah, I can imagine. Say, with the size of the tribes that I've seen on the... I admittedly not a lot of PvP I've watched in Ark, but the PvP I have watched, the tribes tend to be quite big. Yeah. I could really imagine learning to grind. Is it even worth putting a roof on this for now? Focus on other areas, shouldn't I? I need a mortar and pestle. That's one thing I'm missing. I need a berry gatherer. We need to get a good berry gathering dino. What makes for a good berry gathering dino? What do you think of? We could get another moss chops, I suppose. One more moss chops. Problem is I've got to get it back up the hill. I don't have the argent yet. But I want to hand gather, you know. Well, bear. I don't have long necks or tranks. I'm trying to think of something that I can get with relative ease that won't take me. Like, see, if I'm at the moment, my problem is I'm lacking good narco berry gathering. I mean, I should start setting up a greenhouse, really, shouldn't I? Getting so many levels from that astral raptor has kind of, it's put me off balance. Normally, there's a clear path as you go up. You know, you get a base set up, you get your greenhouse down, you start maybe get an iguanodon to help you get some seeds. You know, get that going. That's where I get all my narco berries from normally. Is from a greenhouse. Then you get an Anki and a Dodic, you start on the metal and the stone grind, get that going, and yet I've kind of just shot past all that stuff. You just get moss chops. Moss chops won't at least need knocking out, but it also... they can also be so picky. Parasaur... I mean, parasaurs have got a half-decent weight. We did have a parasaur, didn't we? Come on, purple drop, hurry up. We still haven't fully explored the island. We're missing little bits. A little bit of coastline there and a bit over to that side. Maybe there's something interesting over there? Speaking of iguanodons, actually, there's one over there. It's not a great level, but... should be able to knock it out with a club if it's not too high. And then that could be used to get more berries. That might be an answer. Couple of pikes. Good pile of jerky. Yep, have that. I mean, technically a Bronto would be an amazing berry gatherer, but I don't really fancy taming a Bronto. Yeah, we just need something quick and easy. And that is going to be fantastic, actually. Eventually. Right now, not really necessary. I don't have enough narcotics, but eventually. Yeah, I think my growth time is not terrible. I think it's on about 10 times, but it's not fast enough to get me berries. Like, you know, if I was to do a Bronto, it wouldn't get me berries anytime soon. That wasn't what I really wanted to see around the corner. At least it's just the one. For now. Ants, where were you earlier when I needed chitin? Not that you gave me any chitin then. Oh, damn it, Bronto. Okay, let's come back to this when it's a bit brighter. I don't know if that's going to be a an exploring cave or just a, you know, slight hole in the wall cave. I'll come back when it's a bit brighter. Ankies! You can actually gather berries pretty well, and I will need one. Unfortunately, there is Pteranodons, and I also don't have anything to knock the Anki out with. But now I know there's some locally. And there really is a lot of obsidian on this map. Holy. It's everywhere. I don't remember seeing that. Did we see that lake on the way up? Or did we somehow go past it during the night? I don't remember there being a lake that far inland. Bird metal spikes. Take the sap. Horse, yes. There are a couple of horses around. 20 or 20. $90. So we'll have a look over here. I'm kind of curious how far out we can go as well. I keep distracting myself, you know. I need berries. I need to get get some narcotics going. Oh, let's go exploring. But yes, we'll have a quick trip over here. Past that little Biomia party. Metal and obsidian everywhere. I might just get a low-level Iguanodon. Good berry gatherer is speedy, and I can always turn it into seeds if necessary. Used to always be one of my first tames was an Iguanodon. I haven't actually grabbed one in a while. But if it's a low level, I don't need a lot of tranks to knock it out. If any. Just boulder and club it. Ooh. Right, I need to sort out weight. Leech blood weighs a lot. I don't really have a use for it, so you can go. All of it can go. Actually, just the weight of the metal. Sap's quite heavy, actually. Alright. Home it is. We need a berry gatherer. I need to... I can't keep getting distracted. I need to get some tranks on the go so we can get an Argent. Which means I need a berry gatherer. 95 Gigantoraptor. So there is a little bit more creature variety than I thought when we were looking around yesterday. Obviously, we eventually found the Rexes. I've now seen there is Ceratos as well. There's a few of the mountain-dwelling creatures, like that. There's the odd scorpion, sabertooth around. We've found things like the Iguanodon, and we have found a very small swamp. But it's, I don't know, there's still not a huge amount of creatures on it. I know obviously this is only, it's one island. It's not one biome, but it's pretty close. I need to watch my stamina more. Yeah. Like, we could say this is one island, it's one biome, and obviously this is only the free version. There will be more added in the full one. But given the size of the area, there's not a huge selection of creatures. I have found a few more since yesterday, let's say. But it's not a massive list. And quite a lot of them are very, very low numbers. Like, there are Theres around, but not a lot of Theres. There are Gigantoraptors, but again, not a lot of Gigantoraptors. We've only seen the one Cerato. Not that I'm really sad that they're missing, but like we haven't seen anything like Diplodocus, however you say it. We haven't seen those. Speaking of those, those are normally, you know, very staple arc creature. The early game. I'm sure it probably won't feel like any problem at all once the full version is out. You know, if you want something, you travel to a different island. So make sure you get your triremes. That's a very low-flying... No, no, Kitsune. No, I'm not getting the quet. Stop thinking that. Moss Chops! Level 50. Only wants a major berry. Can I find a major berry? Can I find a major berry? There we go. Not getting a quest. Oh, technically, Quetzal is the proper one. Okay, come on. What do you want for number 2? It'll carry. Oh, it's a level 3 aberrant carrier trait. Oh, excellent. It is right there. Yes. But also, like, yeah. Think of how many narcotics I need to get a quest. I'm a long way off from that. I know, let's go kill some astral creatures. Come on, moss chops. Say you want like a Tinto berry or something. Go on. If I see the words rare or prime, I'm gonna be mad. I will if it asks for rare mushrooms, flowers, or prime. No, actually prime meat's not too bad. Prime fish. If it asks for prime fish, it's getting punched. Just, yeah, we'll just get rid of that first. Come on. What do you want? Honey! Okay, I know I didn't specify honey was on the no-no list, but I didn't really feel like I had to. You and your fancy tastes. You can't make net guns. Net guns don't, like, they're not in the game. net guns weren't added until Genesis. Netgun always felt a bit like cheating to me. It was just, it trivialized so much stuff. The fact that it could actually net, like you can net Uties, you can net Plessies. Like, all these really big, dangerous tames, you just go, oh, pop. Done. Net, build a box around it. Easiest tame of your life. Some more metal now, though. Some nice metal spikes to just randomly throw outside. They can go over here. Okay. The main reason I've been thinking of moss chops is because I don't have to expend any berries to get it. So it might just be, yeah, trip down to the coast. Of course, then the hard part becomes getting it back up the hill. There's a horse. 45, actually. They're not the greatest berries, but I think that'll do. I just need a few Mijo berries. That's one advantage to a trank tame instead of a berry one would be that while it's feeding, I can go off and, you know, gather metal or something. A lot of the items, I don't think they're map locked anymore. Like in ASE, you know, if something was added on Scorch, then it wasn't available on the island. Something was added, you know, on Extinction, it wasn't available on Scorched and Aberration, things like that. Whereas in ASA, it seems that everything is available everywhere. 20. 20 going to be enough for a 45 horse? No, no, I pressed it! I pressed it! Damn you! I pressed it! Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that, though, that the items are now available on every map. It does mean, like, I think it was maybe a problem in ASE in that some people went, you know, ooh, this isn't my favourite map, but it's the only one I'll play. Hello? You know, people wouldn't play certain maps because they, like, it was missing an item they really liked. Like, maybe your favourite map was, I don't know, say, maybe it's Valguera, but you really like the net gun. And, you know, you're so used to the net gun that you can't play without it anymore. Uh, 1%. 2 berries is going to be 1%. Okay, so 20 is definitely not enough. Ah. Yeah. In some ways, I think that's an improvement. You don't have that issue anymore. My favourite thing isn't available on my favourite map. But certain items make certain maps a lot more trivial. You know, it's like how you can't take flyers to Aberration, but you could take several game-changing items to other maps. Yeah, true, you could. I was never the biggest fan of being able to transfer stuff like that. I don't even know why I'm trying to ride this. I don't have enough berries for it. You're a no-go. We're not doing the horse. Like the tech strider. By the, you know, if you've been playing since the start and you've played through all the maps, obviously things slowly get, you know, stronger and stronger and stronger. It's a progression. As you work your way through the maps, you get new toys. The new toys have to be interesting compared to the old toys. So, yeah, it makes sense that later things were a bit stronger. The tech strider that came with Genesis, you know, very, very, very powerful gathering tool. The problem is you could go to Genesis, tame it, and then go back to another map. And suddenly, you know, that map is now insanely trivial. It makes sense to have it on Genesis because Genesis had different challenges. Maybe, you know, you needed that much resource gathering. Or the strength of a Shadow Main was necessary because of the difficulty of the boss. Again, I don't know, I've not actually played Genesis, but I assume they were tailored for the map sort of map difficulty, and yeah, having transfers kind of negates that. Or the amount of times I've read people saying that, you know, oh well, the first time, you know, when you start a new character, the first thing you want to do is go to Genesis, get all the amazing loot from those drops using your free tech suit, and then go to whatever map you actually want to play on, and you've got a massive head start. It's kind of... Isn't that... Yeah. Doesn't that suck half the fun out of it? Astral Carno, level 20. Oh, bad time to run out of stamina. Get stamina. Oh, that is so low health. No! Stupid bleed! That was the worst time to run out of stamina. Well! Now I need a new PT. Ah. I was just thinking, like, do I want to fight the Astral Carno? Do I, you know, do I need more XP? Do I need more levels right now? Should I just stay where I am and focus on, you know, the things I need to get? Oh, there's a bear. And another Astral Carno. Yeah, like, do I want to fight it? And then the PT just went, yes, you do. You're going to land. You will land now. You have no choice in the matter. You will fight the Astral Carno. When it actually managed to get back in the air, it's like, oh my god. Well, why are these half covered in snow? Hey? What? Why are the rocks? What? Yeah. Awesome timing to run out of stamina. It's just so gutting to actually escape from it and then have it die to the bleed. PT didn't raise no... PT didn't raise anything. Ridiculous. I got the saddle off it at least. So, did I get airborne today? Yes. Have I advanced? No. I still only have a raptor for a tame. And all this because I just want a berry gatherer. Getting a berry gatherer has cost me my power of flight. I don't have any hide on me. I need food, actually. I was thinking make a bowler and get the what's it, the iguanodon. But food is kind of an issue. Ah, well, back to square one. Can I get back to my base? Yeah, I can just walk up the hill. I'm just likely to encounter a few things on the way. I've got 2 cooked prime meats, yes. Probably need a bit more. Oh, perfect! Now my last one was a male 135. that would have been perfect. Yeah, a little late. Little late. That's a 130. Sometimes high levels are a bit of a nuisance. It makes me kind of not want to kill them. I just need something low, you know. Something low level, provide me with a bit of hide. The Quetzal is looking more tempting. Oh, of course, yes. I definitely... Oh, if only I had the Quetzal. If only, eh? Honestly. If only there was a Quetzal. I do already have the Quetzal saddle. I don't have the 5 million narcotics needed to keep it under. Or put it out to sleep in the first place. This is why I want a berry gatherer, so I can knock things out. Get some narcotics. I'm finding everything but. Is it you? No, you're 25. Was it you? Yes. Oh, my dead tames. Oh, I got a hit on it after it went down. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Let's let that have a snooze for a bit. Looks like Jerry's coming back out of retirement. Oh dear. Ark giveth, Ark taketh away. Well, what do we think so far, eh? Obviously, you've only seen what I've seen. Well, I don't know, some of you might have played it on your own. But from watching me fly around and explore a bit, what do we think? I know it's obviously far from complete. This is only the very, it's one island off the map. But given that this is, I believe, the full extent of what the free version will be, we've still not seen the caves or the boss fight, so we haven't seen everything it has to offer. But from what's here so far, after seeing this, would you think, yes, I'm going to get the full version when it becomes available? Or is this not enough to sort of to sell you? So far, it's a meh for you. Is there anything that particularly... Jeez, you're aggro from a long way away. Anything that particularly has that impact, or... I don't remember setting up a raptor. You're trying to get to Jerry. Raptor Sanctuary up here. Definitely interesting it's using the white cliff slug, but you do like more dino variety. You wouldn't get it, but you hope they finish it out. Hey Jerry. How's it going? See, I mean, I do like the White Cliffs look. It's one of my favourite areas of Valguero, and I think it makes me, if anything, it makes me more, you know, excited for when Valguero actually comes out in ASA, because the White Cliffs area there, one of the biggest problems it has is the grass there is, well, there isn't grass. It's just sort of green, bold, flat on top of the rocks and everything. But that's more of like an engine improvement, you know, rather than specifically anything to do with this map. It does mean that I think the Valguero will look very nice. I do like the White Cliffs. But yeah, it's like the fact that we have a tiny little swamp up there. On a map, on an island this size, you'd expect the swamp to be a huge chunk. Big biome. Not a tiny little bit. I need prime meat. Oh, prime meat and the saddle. I need the saddle. Just put away. BT saddle. We are cooking again. 37 degrees. Yeah. I mean, it's a tricky one because if you make it only premium, so then you've probably, you know, got to finish it before you sell it. Because no one's going to look at a premium map that's, you know, barely got anything there and go, oh yeah, I'll pay for that. If you give them a free version as well, they can at least try it out, and maybe, you know, that'll entice them enough to decide, actually, I will buy the premium one. But also, you know, having the free version, you get a bit, you know, is this all there is to see kind of thing? And you don't want to have to replay the same thing again. It's a tough balancing act. You know, I'm sensing something. Oh no, it is there. It is there. It just wasn't visible. I was gonna say I'm sensing something missing, but no. PT was still alive. I do need some babies. Yeah, I'd like to see things a bit more finished before they, you know, you start charging for it. That's a 130 trike. Sorry, I need your baby. Oh, it's got a friend. Don't take a poo now. It's like you want to die, Jerry. I don't know. Could have had that meat and run away, but no. Arc dinos are great at pooing at the wrong moments. Wait, why did... Oh, I got hit. What? I didn't know trikes could hit you on a mount. That's news to me. Damn. It's not even bloody. Yeah, we need to find something else to chew. Come on, someone around here's got to have a child. Come on. There's another Astral Carno and another Pteranodon. More Pteranodons. What a bear! I would like a bear actually, but well, we know what trying to knock a bear out with crossbows is like. First, I need narcotics. I should just do it by. If I'd just stood there gathering my hand, I would have probably had the RG by now. And my PT would still be alive. Where is baby? Come on. Yeah, I was trying to think about it last night. I enjoyed yesterday's session, but I was trying to work out how much as I enjoyed running around a new map, and how much was just I like Ark. And I think I came to the conclusion that it was more the latter. That I mean, a new map is nice because it's new. You've not seen it. You know, you don't know where you're going. You get the exploration sort of excitement as well. But that kind of comes with any map. That isn't tied to a specific thing. And I think that's the conclusion I came to. I enjoyed playing on it, but not really because of what it is. I really need some prime meat. That PT is waking up. There has to be something around that's not a baby Bronto. Yeah, please tell me you have a small child that I just didn't spot before. No. Suddenly everything's gone childless. If only there was Diplos, right? As much as, like, no one really cares for Diplos, they have their uses. Oh, it's a Lystra. I thought it was a baby. Wait. I only got one prime from it. No. It was a baby monkey. I only got one prime. There's another bear. 55. Oh, 55 as well. That's too high. It's a pretty map, but it feels overhyped because of who made it. Maybe it'll be worth the hype when finished, but for now, no. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, if people had seen Fjorda when it was, you know, only partially made, with the feeling of being the same, that's a 145 Serato. $145 Bronto. Come on, something down here has to have a child. Something must have a child. Funny when you don't, you know, you don't need them. They're everywhere. Every single thing you see has got a baby. A 140 with a baby. And now, where are all the babies? Huh? $130 with a baby. Stego baby. Also 135. Pikes, could you maybe not wander quite so close? Jerry's looking a bit rough. Yeah, headshots are not helping. Run away, Jerry, run away! Don't you die on me as well, Jerry. Jerry, run. This way, Jerry. Run. Run. What are you doing? Follow me, you idiot. Oh my god. He's going to die. Jerry's going to die and it's so stupid. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? PT's almost woken up. There's the baby. No, Mum's coming back. Run away! Run away! Oh, I guess I'm not getting any prime. Just one angry stego. That sucks. Oh, unless... I'm pretty sure the PT's gonna wake up before I can get any here, but... If that Rex can kill it, maybe I can sneak in here and you don't have to go this close to Mum. No! No, leave the baby! The baby's mine! Damn it, Rex! Well, that's lost. Yeah, PT's woken up anyway. My quest for Prime has failed. I found one Prime in the entire time that PT's been asleep. Pathetic. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like such an amateur. Useless. Now there's 2 baby trikes right beside it. What the hell? Where have they been for the past, like, 15, 20 minutes? Why did nobody tell me it was like this, Maximus? How could you? I bet you're rethinking the idea of a tribe now, aren't you? Eh? I can fight the Astroraptor on foot in cloth, but yeah, I can't find myself a tiny bit of prime meat. There it is. Try this again. Bronto, I swear to God, if that tail ends up in front of my club. Pretty sure I got a hit on it again. No, I didn't. Okay. Yes. Yeah, rethink the tribe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, so this is where it's gonna hurt. Bronto, will you shut up? There's always a Bronto. One of the most annoying creatures in Ark because they're just always wherever you don't want them to be. I should have claimed this one, shouldn't I? Claim this one. That's a berry gatherer. Done. See, that was the other option that I just never managed to find when looking for a berry gatherer. I couldn't find anything with a baby. And yeah, I've reset its taming effectiveness. It was all part of my plan. All along. That's not going to be enough prime. I might have to murder the second baby. Oh, no. Done. Haha. Ha, see. Amazing. I'm a genius. This was all deliberate. You doubted me. Should have had faith, guys. reset its taming effectiveness, and got an instant tame. I don't know why you know why you doubt me. ABC looking pretty good, eh? The only problem I have is I now have a teeny tiny Triceratops to get back to base. Yeah. Oh, come on, Lucy. You know me well enough to know that was definitely planned. Just think of all the progress I've made in the past, like, 4 hours. I mean, I've got a PT, I've moved base, I've got a trike. So much progress. Yeah. I definitely peaked with the raptor. Come on, little trike. Can't I just, like, pick you up and carry you? Oh, it's carefree. That's it. Jerry isn't dead. It's been close, but Jerry isn't dead. I mean, I like to think I saved the PT. It did get away from the Carno. They just have a stupid bleed. It's not my fault. I don't know if I can be bothered getting this Triceratops back. Plus, it's probably going to starve it before it gets there, isn't it? That's the other advantage, you know, of letting the PT wake up again. I didn't need to give it any narco berries to keep it down. It just, yeah. I mean, what's easier? Hitting it with another club or going and gathering narco berries? Tactical. That's what it was. Tactical. I was saving narcotics. I mean, I kind of want to go fight the Carno, but also, as I say, how much XP do I really need? I've put it on half XP so that I can, you know, progress a little slower, spend more time in the early game. If I go kill the Astral Carno, well, I'm already heavily into the industrial tier. As soon as I stop faffing around with tames and just go and gather some metal. Come on, Triceratops. You can do it. It's gonna take ages to grow up that. Wait, how long left? 2 hours until imprint. It's only at 6%. I should not have killed the juvenile. I'm kind of tempted to just leave the Triceratops. Come on, Jerry, let's go. My best tame. Somehow. Is it actually advanced up the hill at all? He makes it home on his own, he can live. I do really need a berry gatherer. Even more now because I've got mouth to feed, you know? I think I should just make some bowlers and go club out like a low-level iguanodon or something. So if I had sat down and just gathered by hand, I probably would have already had enough narcotics to take out a fleet of Argies. No problem. What I should really do is name the Triceratops, then we'll get attached to it. What could we call it that would make everyone, you know, really, really make sure it stays alive? Really invested. Okay. That'll wander over on its own now. It's toast. Call it toast. Would that make you invested in it? Eggy. I was gonna say Egbert, but I figured you'd be mad if I said Egbert. Come on, little one. No, I'm over here. You're going the wrong way. Why are you following the PT? It says it's following me, but that is quite clearly going to the PT. You'll only be mad if he dies. I mean, I don't want it to die. But, yeah, I think the likelihood is quite high. Again, the campfire is not turned on, but seems to still be emitting light anyway. Now an extra berry. There you are. Right. I'm going to repair my club. What do we have saddle-wise already? What? Therry. Therries are good at gathering berries. Let's go get a no. Hmm. Let's get that paired up. Oh, I need to make a bowler. Bowler, 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 bowler. Tricky after the baby trike in another game. What other game? Okay, low-level iguanodon. That's the thought. Low level because it'll knock out quick. Speed, you know, very few Mejos will get it up. I'm running. That's Carno. That's the wrong dino. Was the one down the hill, was that 25? Forget. You like tricky, it goes with the Y theme. Ah yes, I forgot your Y naming theme. Star Fox Adventures Dinosaur Planet. Never heard of it. Tricky the Trike. Okay, the Iguanodon was around here, if one of those Rexes hasn't already chomped it. Doed. Come on, Iguanodon, still be alive, please. I was surprised to see the bears. I have to admit, I didn't really think this would be a very bear populated area, you know. Oh look, an astral Carno. Just make sure I've got enough stamina. I don't see the Iguanodon, I'm going to assume it's dead. More and more doeds popping up. There's another bear there as well. Oh, 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 actually, oh. Oh. You know what I just saw? It's a 135 baby bear. I mean, that does mean I have to kill the 135 adult to get it. I'd actually rather it was a lower level. If it's a lower level, I don't feel at all bad about just killing the parent and grabbing the baby. But now I've got to, like, waste a high level parent. Come on, Iguanodon. We're getting distracted. Iguanodon. Plus, it also means I have to somehow fight the parent, you know, which I'm not really ready for yet. There's more bears down there fighting the... That's another 135 with child. Damn it! Stupid Astral Carno! You stay away from the baby! No! I'm pretty sure the baby just died. Well, I mean, see that one? I couldn't save the bear, so I thought I can just swoop in and get the baby when the Carno kills it. But no! Immediately turned and killed the baby. Oh no. You know what else I see? Pego. Wait, it's failing to kill the baby. Never mind. The baby's dead. See, if I had an RG, or PTs could carry slightly more weight, I could have been a free baby. They do. I'm tempted to go see if I can kill it on foot. I'm really tempted. It's only a low-level Astraeos, you know. He said it's only going to take one hit and it's all over. I've got water. I've got food. PT's in a safe location. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think only one hit, because even if I survive it, I'm gonna bleed to death anyway. This is for the bear. And my PT. Probably more the PT, to be honest, although this is the wrong Carno. That was, I think, level 20. Okay, that's me out of stamina. At least it's not even connecting with it. That's... Stamina break. I don't want to find out the answer to that one, though. No, Pego. Okay. How many levels? How many levels? Hello, full 8. No! Stupid pego. Wait, where did the pego even go? I don't even know what it stole from me, but where did it go? And why is my... No, come back here, PT. Where's the dead pego? So I was at... Wait, did you just steal my pike? Okay, I got the pike back from there. I was at, what, 61 before? I don't deserve more. Oh, sorry for like, yeah, the delay. Okay. 4. I got 4. So we're at 65. Yeah, it stole the good pike. That's the thing. It stole the good one. I just got a new one off the Carno. That's what I think what it dropped. Anyway, that's still not an iguanodon, which is what I was looking for. Can't believe it took the baby bear from me. Wasn't as amusing as the raptor though. The fact that I managed to pass out 3 times against the raptor and it still didn't kill me. That was just stupid. On so many levels that was stupid. But hey, astral creatures, no problem at all. As long as I don't run out of water. As long as I don't run out of water, astral creatures, not an issue. Ah, stay there. Come on, when I didn't want the iguanodon, I kept seeing them everywhere. Now I want one. Where are they? They're just part of the map. But like, astral creatures are they're just this map's version of alphas. Although I'm not 100% sure they are an alpha replacement, because Maximus saw a bunch of alphas on his playthrough of this map. But I also never saw an astral on Maximus's playthrough, whereas I'm having the opposite. I've only seen astrals and I haven't seen an alpha. But it's not a mod, it's just part of the map. So it doesn't really make sense that we would be seeing them differently unless there's some sort of bug in there. Am I looking forward to another prime hunt? Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I'll just go kill an astral creature, get the prime that way. Now that I don't fear the Carnos, you know, that's it. I mean, I've not got any of the additional mods, Maximus. I don't even have like the you know, the armor or the triremes or anything like that. I've just got the map. So I don't know why you wouldn't have them. Is it like fully up to date and everything? Where the hell are the iguanodons? Loads earlier. Oh, Archie. Rexes everywhere. Again, I think I should probably just abandon my search and just do it by hand. Just gather the berries by hand. Unless prime fish. Ijo. Okay. Inherit Malie Frail. It's alright, I'm not going to be breeding you. If you want something stupid for your second feed, I could be very mad. You're going to get a pike to the face. True. True. Sorry, Lucy. Yes. I don't want an iguanodon. What I really need right now is Rexes. I need as many Rexes as I can get my hands on. Or raptors, you know. Ooh. Oh, could really do with a good raptor. The only mod I'm running at the moment is Marnie's for the beard. It's the only thing I've got going. I just said I want Rexes and there they are. Oh, Ark, you're so kind. I need 100 gigas. You know, I would be very surprised if suddenly a giga popped up. Oh god, where did 2, 3, and 4 come from? I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, there we go. It was a Pteranodon, which is why I wanted to get rid of it. I didn't know there was 3 more. At least I managed to kill them before I fell asleep. Whew. Honestly. This has been a very weird session. I feel like I've made absolutely 0 progress, and yet I've gained 50 levels. Okay, Full 8, that's your fault. That's all your fault. You specifically said rare flower, and there it was. Rare flower. Straight away. Okay, come on. Where are all these Rexes, eh? I mean, I didn't actually mean it. Can't go giving me one, dangling the 140 Rex in front of me like that. That's just mean. Every time. Oh god. I didn't see that I looted from the Carno. The hell? Yeah, you know. It's tempting to try. Oh, rare mushrooms. It's not quite what I needed. If that had been rare flowers right after I killed the moss chops, I'd be a bit sad. Yeah, I didn't see that I got the 360 armor flak. Tinto berry, come on. Just one tinto berry. No! No, not again. Not again. Tarnos took my first moss chops. They took my first PT. They're not taking this. Every time you go unconscious, this nap time is sponsored by Pteranodons? Interberries, okay. Well, this moss chop should be a 1 feed, so... It's not a good level. But it will be something that can gather berries better than me doing it by hand. After all this searching, yeah, I was kind of hoping for something a bit... Oh, come on, it's not? Not 1 feet. After all this searching, I was hoping for something a little, you know, little better than a 25 moss chops. And now I might not even get this. I really did want an iguanodon. So much speedier, so much more weight. I could go, you know, a lot further for my bush gathering. The other thing I could have done is just go and make a greenhouse. There is crystal around, so I could have flown off, got some crystal, and just put up a greenhouse. I thought maybe looking for tames would be more interesting than just gathering a bunch of metal and crystal. And then, you know, waiting for growth. And I didn't expect this to be such a long search. Well, what do you want? It will. I actually have those. Such a waste for a 25 moss chops, but let's go. Come on, I have. And immediately. Oh, come on. No, moss chops. Oh, it's almost dead already. That didn't take long, did it? Next problem then is where are actual bushes with berries? Let's just give fiber. I need something with actual berries in it. There we go. Yeah, see, it's not much, but it's faster than I can gather. And I got some of those out of it. Can we meat heal it? Actually, I don't know. Yes, you can. Never tried. I so very, very rarely tame moss chops. It's not getting a huge amount, but it is an improvement. Not quite the improvement that I would consider worth several hours, but it's an improvement. Yeah, I know they can harvest corpses. I've been killed by a moss chops in ASE before because I got knocked out by a snake. I was fighting a snake, killed it, fell asleep to the poison, and then a wild moss chops ran over to harvest the dead snake and killed me. Yeah. I mean, I consider it a bit of a badge of honor, really, managing to get killed by a wild moss chops, considering, you know, the whole thing is running away. Yeah, so about the trike. Yeah, so yeah, funny thing about the trike. What? He had 1,000 food in when I left. Can't blame me. It had literally had 1,000 food. If it's that greedy, you know. I know, and I specifically said to name it so that, you know, we'll get attached to it and be more inclined to keep it alive. Starved to death the first time I left the base. And yet, half the reason I even left was to go and get berries to feed it. I really should have claimed the larger of the two. The two trikes, shouldn't I? I need more storage. He's so disappointed. To be fair, I never actually named it. I asked you guys to name it, but I never actually gave it the name. So, you know. Technically, Tricky the Trike didn't die. Just some random trike that nobody cared about. What are the PTs doing? And are there any actual narco berries around here? Because the whole reason I got this thing Where are the narco berries? Plant species Y. Lots of silk. Looks like they're making more PTs. I mean, to be fair, I think it looks more more accurate for that than the animations that Wildcard had at some point. Those are the dumbest things I think I've ever seen from Ark. Really. Tricky would have got me Narco. Tricky would have probably still been a baby at this point. Look, okay, if we find another good level trike with childs, we'll murder the parents. And Lucy, at least you only got to attach to the name Tricky. It's not like I went and named it Eggy. What are you doing, Moss Chops? It's like half inside the rock. You would have come... How? How would you come, Omar? Right, it's 23 narcotics. How many do we think I'm going to need for a Renaji? I just Google my mum's phone number. That's not how it works. Okay, any more trike babies around that I could starve to death? I'd still like something better than the moss chops for berry gathering, really. Or I could go take revenge on the other Carno. Oh, you do have a child, actually. What level's the child? 140? It's a long way from home, though. I want to starve that one. I'd be very interested to know what comes up if you do type that into Google. Okay. There's nothing dangerous around here, is there, right? Bear in mind that I'm not wearing most of my armor. Oop. And just took some fall damage. And now I have a better pike as well. This one's going down really quick. They're not like on Fjordo where you get special items from them either. You know, Fjordo you get the runes from killing alphas that you needed to do sub-bosses. There's nothing like that killing these. They're just dropping the alpha trophy items. Go. That's more prime! Not that I need it right now. And I got 2 more levels. Straight into melee. Is that 77? Yeah. No? 67, sorry. We got Mastercraft Sappage BP and Mastercraft Kelly Mask. And that's revenge for the first PT. We've avenged the bear, we've avenged the PT. I need to... I don't think I'm going to need that prime for anything, but get that over there. I'll get my hit back on me. Yep. Bears. 145 with child. Ah! I really need to get working on some better narcotics. I've already emptied that one, haven't I? Narcotics, tranks, gun. So I can get a bear. Most of you have obviously only known me through the YouTube. But I used to stream variety over on Twitch quite often. Still do, occasionally. Nowhere near as much anymore, but I used to stream variety before I started playing Ark. You know, got addicted. And bears just... They just had this thing. Any game, if there was a bear in it, the bear would always... They just didn't seem to like me. I don't know why. Bears just didn't like me. They're my nemesis. But I will change this. I will turn them from foe to friend. I will tame the bears. Make them do my bidding. That'll be a base upgrade. Very heavy base upgrade, but... And I don't know why I would need Ammonite Bile. Okay, I could do with my PT not flapping in front of me while I'm piking things. It's almost dead now. I think it was getting hit by both me and the Carno there. Okay, it's not almost dead. It's lower than full. It was the bleed. It made it look more injured. This is the downside to a melee heavy build. The amount of tames I've accidentally murdered. Because they just get in front of me while I'm hitting things. Okay, I really thought the piranha would come after me, but they're going for the PT instead. I prefer having friendly fire on. That way I can kill unwanted children. It does get a bit annoying when you accidentally damage your structures, though. You know? Gotta repair them. But it's worth it. Right. More berries. And then I want to try and get an RG knocked out by the end of the night. And then back on the prime hunt. I shouldn't have killed the Carlo, should I? I don't think these can actually give me narco berries. I think they're giving me everything but. Oh, no, wait, narco berry seeds, so it should be possible. You send unwanted dinos out to die in battle, or in the case of Dodix, drop them by the ocean. Now, see, once upon a time you used to do the whole let's just set them on wander, usually like wander and aggressive, and let them go and die. The problem is when you start to do it with creatures you've been breeding, they're normally not very good at the dying part. Lucy set out... I lost count of how many Spinos. But we probably had about 40 around the base that she wasn't sending off to die. All the ones that she did send off to die, it kind of got to the point where, you know, you leave the base, you go fly somewhere, and there wasn't really wild creatures, there was just sort of 15 Spinos in the area instead. You know, when they're sort of like level 350 that you've set out to go and wander to their death, it doesn't work very well. Well, it's not a lot of narco berries, but as I say, it's still more than I was getting by hand. Plus, I can... oh, no, wait. There's no harvesting levels for this, is there? Yeah. There's no harvesting levels for berries. Damn. I was going to say I can bump it further, but I can't. When you want to kill them off, you whistle attack, then passive. So you, like, send it to go fight a Rex and then tell it to stop fighting back. Once the Rex has been aggroed. See, I just find it easier to stab them. Much quicker. Much quicker. Plus, friendly fire just makes things more interesting, especially if you're actually playing with a friend. Nothing quite like doing a cave run and accidentally stabbing your friend in the face. Okay, so that'll be 36. I am on 2 times Taming. I'm gonna actually Dodo Dex instead of just taking a wild guess. I'm gonna actually Dodo Dex it. Argentavis, Argentavis, Argent Travis. But with a primitive crossbow, apparently 150 is going to be 26. So I've got enough. Do actually have enough. Plus I've already got 6. Look at that. Where were those amazing blueprints I found, you know? Playing with your friend is why you turned it off. I do have a 105. Yeah, it's not really a massive boost, but it is slightly improved, yes. Like, not enough that I bothered to actually put it into Dodo Dex and work out the difference. Yeah. We often mock the, you know, things like this, the arrow blueprint. But it does have its uses. It does have its uses. Now, I'm going to go and find myself an RG. I'm going to knock it out. And then it's going to die, and I'm going to waste all my trank arrows. That's the plan. Where were they? There's some. 190. A saber-tooth phone, that. That's the point. We're gonna have to rethink the boss fights as well, aren't we? Normally I go in with a pig as my main mount, a pig. But we can't do pigs this time, and we can't do Uties. So the only possible support dino we can take in is going to be Ceratos. We want to do a boss fight. And if we take a Cerato, then we kind of have to use a carnivore. You know, there's no Theres. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of that restriction. I do like boss fights that force you to use different things. Like, I would love to see boss fights... If I ever make a map, which I would like to learn how, there needs to be some more up-to-date tutorials, to be honest. Most map-making tutorials are from ASE. And I don't know if my PC could handle making it. But if I could make a map, I would want to put on bosses with some different restrictions. Like, normally boss fights allow you to go up to 550 drag weight. I would make one that, say, has a maximum drag weight of 300 kind of thing. Just say you've got to use different creatures. Can't just go, alright, just tame a bunch of Rexes then. Oh, there are theories on the map for, like, what I mean is that if we cannot take in a, if we can't take in a UT or a pig, the only support creature option we have is the Serato, you know, to keep them alive longer. Obviously, theories can use veggie cakes, but the only creature we've got that could help is a Serato. And Serato's healing only affects carnivores. So, theories won't get any bonus from it. So we either take full theories with veggie cakes, or I use carnivores and a Serato. There isn't... You know, there's no way to enhance the theories. See, there's a theory there. Where are the Argies at, though? We even saw an astral one earlier. Where was it? You'd have to put something on a terminal. You know, you'd have to put text, like, on the terminal description, like, you know, this boss only allows small creatures or something. I can imagine the amount of complaints as someone breeds up a ton of Rexes, goes to the terminal, hits the button, and then finds themselves alone in the boss fight. I imagine that wouldn't go down very well. That was another Astral Raptor. See you later, Maximus. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Yeah, I just like the idea of... It gives other creatures a bit more. Even if it's just a one-off, it gives them a use. Could have done with that ages ago. You know, if the maximum... Yes. If your maximum... what's it called? Drag weight was, say, I don't know, I think it's 400. Then like trikes are, I think are 400. So you get stuff like that taken in instead. Or we were saying earlier, allos, you know, allos, carnos, things like that. If the drag weight is low enough to the point you can't use a Rex, then things like the allo finally gets a chance to shine. It's one of the reasons, like, again, I've not played Genesis, but one of the reasons I actually like the look of Genesis is there is an underwater boss, so it gives you a reason to, you know, go out and tame multiple underwater creatures instead of just going, I've got one Bassie and I'm done. Come on, RG. You can chase me for longer than 3 seconds. Yeah, as you say, herbivore only boss. Yeah. That's another Astral Raptor. Just ways to shake it up a bit. Give you a reason to just tame more than one creature. Try out a few different things. I would say one way to do it might be to just make the entrance to the terminal just be small enough that you can't fit some creatures through. But, of course, cryopods. And I know you can build, like, no cryo zones into maps, but then there's always some sort of setting or mod that bypasses it, you know. Oh, I've got dino storage! It bypasses all restrictions. Oi! Not the moss chops. Focus on the man with the crossbow. Come on. There you go. I've done that RG taming on foot a few times and it doesn't normally actually hit me. I normally can't sort of turn fast enough. I can like do a bit of... there we go, there we go. I mean, I normally kind of joust with them, really, rather than spin, but still works. Except for when you miss. Good job I had so many spare arrows, right? Surprised he's not down yet. Don't you dare do it over the lake. Not like those PTs. Come on. I kind of don't feel like you can take many more shots. No. Oh, you son of a... Really? I should have put one more shot at it. Just one more would have put it to sleep right there next to the cliff. If only I had a horse. That's dead. I can't believe that. Turns, flies 2 meters past the shoreline, collapses. Like, it's not like it was flying over the water for ages. It just turned and went, and dead. Oh dear, what a shame. I mean, I know this is why you use traps, but this is also why I personally don't use traps. It adds to the amusement. If everything goes perfectly, it's boring. Yeah, that's never going to wake up in time. And I can't give it mouth to mouth, so, you know, it's... This is why you need a horse. A lasso, you can pull it out. I do kind of feel like you should be able to use lassos on other creatures. You know, a horse can pull it out, but why can't a moss chops or a raptor? It's just a rope. Why is it horse specific? Ridiculous. Ah, well, there goes all my tranks. And a good level RG. Cool. Honestly. Why? It should have just put that. It was so bloody. I was worried that one more shot, you know, is going to be too close. It's going to die. Yeah, I should have just kept shooting until it was down. And then it would have just fallen asleep in that corner. Nice and safe. And it's dead. RG. Oh, now you float. I can't believe that. There's that astral raptor. It's getting a little close for comfort. Level 20, okay. I'm gonna see if we can find an RG. Good RG. Should really drop off some of this obsidian. It's too much weight. Oh, and I wanted to check in here and see if this is just a random hole in the rock or an actual cave. I think it's just a random hole in the rock. Yeah, okay. You just fly through. Yeah, ocean bosses would be nice. I was going to say maybe flyer bosses, but we've already got some flyer bosses. And they're not... I don't know. Problem is, flyer bosses, if there's so many... Only so many creatures you can actually use with them, you know. You either take wyverns, or if you don't have wyverns, you take argies. Like, what else have you really got? No one's going to go, you know, oh, I need to do a flyer boss. I think I'll take Tapijaras for today. Yeah. I'll shake it up a bit. Oh, Pelagornis. Yeah, let's do a Pelagornis fight. Also the Rhino as well. That would go before the Argy, wouldn't it? If you use wyverns, if wyverns aren't available, you take rhinos. If rhinos aren't available, you take argies. There's a clear hierarchy to combat combat flyers. $140. It's a bit late now. I've got my moss chops. Where are the RGs? I still haven't actually made my tranks, have I? Premature to be looking for them. Well, I guess I'm not going to manage a... I can manage an RG tonight then. That's a shame. We're kind of ending in the same way I did last night. Knocked out a PT and had it die, and then the, you know, stream ended sort of 10 minutes later. And I kind of, yeah, doing the same here. Knock out an RG, it dies. Stream over. It's clearly just how I stop now. We'll fly back to base. We'll get things wrapped up. Maybe kill off that astral raptor before I go. But it is getting late. It's just coming from midnight now, so yeah. It's been an interesting session. PT acquired very, very early on. Didn't manage to actually ride it for ages. And then almost immediately lost. Stupid Argent. Oh, Astral Carlo. I feel like I've not really made too much progress, but at the same time, I've made an absolute ton. Now, look, Bay, I have been very upbeat and positive, and then you come in here with your negative vibes. trying to get me all riled up and bring the stream down. It's your fault. You're a bad influence. It's all been wonderful till you showed up. Yeah, why have you got to be like that? I don't know. Some people, eh? Ugh. Well, gutted about the Archie. Can't do anything about that. I'm sure we'll find another one. Just, of course, I managed to find a 140 nice and close to home when it goes and grounds itself. Come on, then. Let's have it. Only flat area on the map that doesn't have ruins on it, I think is what you mean. Plenty of flat areas, they're just all occupied. That one more level? Yeah, just the one. So we're up to 68. Very little actual progress in terms of creatures and resources and structures, but an extra 44 levels. All right, we'll wrap it up there, I think. There we go. Okay. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm not going to be on tomorrow evening, but I will hopefully be back on Thursday. Been a pleasure to see you all. Yeah. If you are playing Astraeos yourself, let us know what you think. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. See you on Thursday. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.